All right, just making sure that everything is working with this whole multi-stream stuff. But yeah, hey everybody, Vader Shader here, and I am ready for some Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Everything's just finished downloading, so been waiting for this game for quite some time. So if you're watching on Twitch, I got my alerts muted, and yeah, and no camera, because that's what, if you're on YouTube, welcome, and you know, hope you enjoy the gameplay. I try to keep my commentary limited unless, you know, anyone's talking or asking me questions, but, you know, first playthrough, and yeah, game's not officially released until tomorrow, but, you know, I got the special edition, so I can play it today. Been waiting for it for quite some time. Yeah, but other than that, this is what we're gonna do, so let's do it. Sony Studios. Yeah, I got it on the base PS5, not the PS5 Pro, but supposedly the game should play well on the base PS5, so see how we do this. I guess for right now that looks fine. Got bonus data. Bonus data. Gotcha. As you progress through the game. Early unlock, hologram, Quokka. Okay. First things first, I want to make sure it's on performance mode. Everything else I'll just leave as default. Subtitles, yeah. Should we do speaker names? Why not? Yep, prioritize performance. Perfect. Let me lower the game volume just a bit. About there. And please let me know if the audio is a bit off. I'll adjust it. Let's do the recap. Why not? Even though I just finished a playthrough
Perhaps
recently.
you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding.
Really cool that they added this, by the way. You know, most game sequels do have a recap of sorts, but some don't. But this is pretty cool.
The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, beached things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate. The one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam.
Amelie. Right.
We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable dead man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lakna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam.
Yeah, that's gotta suck. Every 21 minutes, you just, like, flatline. Poor Hartman.
Fragile. Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal.
Yeah, and those darn pizza delivery missions. Higgs wanted that pizza, didn't he?
The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built, but your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding, a secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time, and a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA, and as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret, to save your BB, to save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison, and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished, without so much as a trace.
Yeah, he moved. Okay, yeah, he removed BB from the pod, and they began a new life together. And so it was the two of you to vanish without so much as a trace. Okay, so they just left, and I remember him leaving. He was just like, "I'm done." In the cutscene, anyway. All right, cool. Sounds good. In about a second or two, I'm just gonna refill my coffee cup, and we're gonna continue. All right. Do it. What's the let's do today is the birthday. Like Kojima, we'll get that little birthday message, right? What is today, the 25th? To walk a life path fraught with quiet and turmoil. Yeah, you said something like that before. What is that? Gameplay recording resumed. What the heck is that all about? I've never seen that happen before. On my PlayStation. I don't know what that is. Gameplay recording resume. Into our midst when they came in contact with living. The result was instant annihilation. A void out. And then Sam's bodily fluids help them become weapons.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless, a glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again, today.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great systems turn to traps and the fears switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? Minus 61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked.
That was cool. I saw a little chiral network bridge.
There's
a void out.
And watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong? Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun is out of sight. I see the world I built to lose at the trial, what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind.
Beautiful looking game. Wow.
Okay, time to head home.
And now we're in the game. Sick. Yep, blood levels, BBs. Gotta get used to the controls again. Wow. I was trying to see if he has the scanner, but I don't have it right now. Somebody put something here already? Or is that Sam's rest spot? Wow. This is sick. Okay. This is the music ramp up while he's moving.
Easy does it. Sorry,
Eat.
man.
It is the scanner. Wondering where it was. That was a different camera. Oh, wow. Okay, Kojima, I see what you're doing here. I see what you're doing here. This guy, I tell you, this guy needs to make a movie. So good looking game, man. Even on the base PS5. Wow.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
Whoa, potential quake.
I feel that.
Yeah.
Damn shaky. Oh shit.
Whoa. Hold it together. Yeah, hold on. Oh boy. Shake the baby. Time to shake the baby.
Okay, you're all right.
Here you go. I got the rhythm now. Hey, buddy. Oh, crap. You good? You good, kid? Whoa, look at that close up. Wow. Okay.
Let's go home and get you fed.
Yeah, it's feeding time. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. Let's see if we can get down to that trail down there. See Chiralium. Pyro crystals, I mean. Ah, there goes some crypto bites. Let's take a ladder. Excellent find. Time pole. Man, it's a long way. Somebody put a ladder there. Oh man, look at that. Let's go this way. I think that ladder was there for a reason, though. Yeah, that ladder was definitely there for a reason. 'Cause the rain's getting harder. Let me try something, just in case. Okay, so you could change how it goes. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of what I wanted to do. Man, it's a long way home. Oh gosh, what is that?
Definitely look down.
Whoa. That is not nice looking. Yeah, no thanks. Are they friendly or dangerous? Whoa. Rain's getting really heavy.
Almost there.
Yeah, I don't have the ladder, so we gotta do this. Yep.
There, we made it.
Gotta get them crypto bites. Oh, we're not scared anymore, huh? Okay. Okay, Sam. I see how it is. Oh, maybe that was his defense mechanism. It was an illusion. Ah. To get people to not show up to where he lives. Okay, I get it.
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Yep. Get ready for this part of YouTube to be muted, probably, or copyright.
Come on, open up.
It's fine. It's fragile, bro.
Who's there? Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God.
Chiral printer
How'd you
diapers.
track
That's
us
fun.
down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid the Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore.
What?
In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, a Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries.
AI
Within
took
network
over?
coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say? Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Man, seems a lot worse. It is getting worse out there. Why me?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
Of course, are there BTs out there? Yes.
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do, and this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Of course, we gotta burn out all the dialogue.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
What if I say I won't do it? What happens there? Everybody says I do it. What if I say I won't do it? Let's say I won't do it. Let's just try it. Game over? Is it game over, really? Come on, Kojima. I know you're gonna do it. I know you're gonna do it. I won't do it. Game over. Right? The world gets destroyed.
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Let me guess. You have no choice. What happens if I keep saying I won't do it? Oh my gosh, should I do this? Why not? Why not? I won't do it.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy's feet are too big for his head, nothing seems to fit. No, raindrops are falling on my head.
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
And I said I didn't like the way he got things done.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling.
Oh, is the world gonna get destroyed?
No! No!
Yep.
-61.
Kojima, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? Fine.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
All right.
Hey, Life, what's up, man? You playing Battlefront 2 until 3 a.m.? Nice. Yeah, man. I actually went to bed early, so I got up and did a couple of things, and now I'm ready for some Death Stranding. I couldn't hold back, man. I've been waiting for this game for so long. It's so cool.
Go
It's
on. Slide it on your thumb.
not going to be on PC
Like
for a
a
while. So I decided, why not?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
Yeah, me and X played Enshrouded for a few hours. Yeah. And, yep. Activate the ring.
Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or on special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Oh man, we got some new toys in this game. All right, blood bag ladder. Yep, that's all my stuff. Okay, got it. Backpack. Yep. And what we got? Blood bag. Do I have a pouch? Yeah, utility pouch. Okay, good. And then the ladder can go in the backpack. well. Oh, actually, yeah, and then the gun can go on the rack, tool rack, and this can go handgun holster.
Return
Cool.
to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Actually, do they have the auto arrange? Yeah, let's do that. You want it like that? Is that better? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be playing this for several hours, Life, and, you know, obviously when I'm done, I'll take a break, and I may be getting on some Battlefront tonight, so we'll see how it goes. Battlefront 2.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Yeah, I know about the drawing routes, and I never really did that in the first game, but like, what can you even go through here and then take this side, I guess? I don't know.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way.
Low risk.
You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Oh, you had hackers on there? Oh man, I hate that. It's too bad Galactic Assault was just full of hackers every game. That's ridiculous. I didn't have that issue when I played yesterday, but I'm pretty sure they're running rampant now because more players are in it. That's horrible, dude.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
You better take care of my BB. Don't hurt my BB.
Now who wants to eat?
Our first delivery, let's go.
All right, let's get this done.
I like the map. It's pretty neat the way they got it. All right, that's the route I took. It's low risk, but we'll see what happens. The field wear. Why me hat? What else we got? All right, yeah. Oh yeah, we got the glasses. Yeah, we can rock those. Boots, got it. Throw the hat on. There you go, Sam. Feeling good now. You ready to go? Right, we got our weapons. Where's the oh, I see. My assault rifle, it's non-lethal.
Been a while since I held a gun.
Oh, okay, that's how you put it away. That's what I wanted to know. That, okay. Man, I miss playing this game. I mean, this is exciting for me, man. You have no idea. I really enjoyed the first game a lot. Did everything change when I put the hat on? No, kinda. Pick up some crystals, why don't we? Oh, there's a package there we can pick up for him. That's always a good thing. Where's the slide button? Right, that's hold your breath. Right. Where was the slide button? That's hit.
It's a close one.
There it is. Okay, got it. Oh look, there's some headache pills. Let's go get those. I'm not even taking the route that I wanted to go to. So there's the river right here. It's in bad shape. Oh, bad guys.
We're in enemy territory now.
I'm gonna fail this hard, ain't I? Yeah, we're gonna fail this hard. Might as well go through the enemy territory. And if I could just go right past them. Take him out. Oh shit, there's another guy back there. Oh boy. No blurps, Em. I got them off, buddy. I got them off, pal. Sorry. No alerts. I got it in the title. Nerd. Yeah, I know. Oh boy. Where are we headed? To the sandstorm? What's up, buddy? Hope all is well with you, my friend. You said real fans played Death Stranding days before it's released, right? Yep, that's what I'm doing. Alright, so I am like... Where am I going to be heading? Oh yeah, I got... Alright, so we're going to an area that's not in the chiral network. Oh boy, that's great. Right into a city. Guess what's here probably? BTs. I got an electric rod. Cool. I'm gonna go right into BT territory. Real fan. I know, I'm a real fan. Man. This storm is ridiculous. We're heading outside the network. Danger zone.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh man, my controller is shaking. Whoa! Whoa! I gotta shift my weight because the wind is blowing. Whoa. This is crazy, dude. Hey, oh yeah. Yeah, he's got to be in serious shape. Ay, ay, ay. Hold it together. Can we go in here? No. Yeah, I figured I get against this wall right here might be helpful. All right. So what happens if I get hit by that stuff? I don't want to know. Woo! Ay, ay, ay. Oh yeah, it's more action. The first game had action in it too, depending on how you played. I mean, but yeah, it has a lot of different mechanics. What's down there? Holy mackerel. What a mess. Dude, that was insane. Look at him. Look at him, he's all covered. Look at him. Oh, that's sick. That is sick. I love it.
Come on, let's get this done.
Supposedly, like, okay, so you see like his boots are all messed up. Supposedly if I get in the water a little bit, the boots get cleaned off. Look, see, look at his pants on the lower end. Ain't that sick? That's pretty cool. Very cool. I like the little details like that in games. All right, where's ladder? Can we get it all the way across or no? Nope. So like right there. There we go. Look at that storm. All right, we're almost there, Sammy boy.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is
What's she saying? How does it feel to be back out there? I'll try to use the SSS to keep you up to date with everything over here. Lou is having fun playing around just a while ago and now is fast asleep in Dreamland. I'll send you another message soon, which you can check on your Ring terminal. And don't worry, I'll take care of Lou. Okay, good. Better take care of Lou. Fragile. Wait, what is... Bridge links? Yeah, I know about bridge links. What are these? Oh, you're sending me all these pictures of Lou? Or these are my pictures? Oh, this was from the first game. Look at that. Yeah. There's Lou when Lou was in the pod.
restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, staff.
All right, we got the headache pills that we picked up, lifelong meals, and the chiral network gateway. Perfect. Confirm. Yes.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here
Norberto.
to bring us onto the
Puente.
Chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Yes.
However, I knew I could count on you to get the goods to us in perfect condition. Definitely the right man for the job.
Right.
Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. We really can't thank you enough. It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online.
Yes, sir.
The Chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Now we'll get to see him. He'll look better and sharper. His resolution will get higher. No more 480p. We're going to look at him in 1440p.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Nice. Oh, that part of the city is covered. What we got? The machine gun. Reloading is slow, but rounds retain their power over distance, making it effective against large enemies at longer ranges too. Comes fitted with a light and supports semi-auto and auto fire.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The silent handler. Okay.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
This is different. We can ask questions now.
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right. Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Yep, more deliveries. Yeah, he is covered in sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Similar layout to the original, but a little different. Interesting. I'm gonna have to make some grenades. Where's the music stuff? No? The big problem is the disposal of bodies. Yeah. Yeah. Well, everyone's depressed because They didn't have any, you know, they can't go in, they can't do anything. They can't go anywhere. They can't get deliveries. All the BTs are just destroying the world. So everyone's just depressed, and it sucks. But that's why we're here. We're here to save the world. All right, he took a shower. What else we got to do now? Go to sleep? Well, it's not time to sleep yet. I guess it is. I can't even look at my, can't even look at the thing yet. Look at Sam. Brr. Man, that is a great looking character model, I'll tell you. All right, let's go to sleep. Yeah, not everybody's underground. Most people are, there's porters out there, that people that go out and try to do deliveries and stuff, and there's fanatics and stuff that like hang out outside a lot. But most people are just living underground. Is he dreaming or is he on the beach? Because Sam tends to go to the beach when he's sleeping. The beach is like, you know, the spiritual world or whatever in the game. Gosh, a giant Amelie. That was scary. And yes, he did have an operation.
Are you alright?
How'd you get here?
If you're worried about Lou, don't be.
They're holograms.
I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me. But the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
Can we explain why Fragile's skin is normal?
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Work is the same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
All right, what's the drink today? Whoa, that's a red cryptobite. Very red. Is that a special one? What drinks are these? The chiral tea. Okay. Looks like Kojima didn't get the Monster Energy drink sponsorship or whatever. Or Monster didn't pay to have their stuff in the game like they did in the first one. Why does he not need it anymore? I don't know yet. They haven't explained that. I mean, he still needs it, I would think, because the baby was very helpful. When it was in the tank. I don't know yet. I haven't encountered any BTs yet. So let's see what happens. saying, buddy. We're finally connected to Cairo network. It's been long years. To know we're not alone out here, that's all humanity wants. Right. You're not alone, buddy. Where is... Test weapons? Okay, yeah, we're not... Well, actually, yeah, let's go in there real quick. I want to see something. Okay, we got a VR headset. That's cool. The Portal fundamentals. I know about all this. I believe I know about all this already, so that's fine. Weapons and combat training. No. We don't need that right now. It's fine. We're good. We can get out of here. Those are the weapons I got. Salmon weapon rack. Weapon rack. Go back to the private room. Okay. You were dying of thirst in the desert? Yeah. Yeah. Well, the key is to drink them all so you can get all your... You can get extra stamina. You can customize the look with the glasses. Black camo. Why me hat? Right. Wash his face. You gotta test everything, you know, so you know how it all works. Man, I'll be honest with you, after a long like delivery, it is awesome to come back to a private room where you just chill. Oh, you could change the screen? What? Okay. Oh, you could put a picture, customize your private room. There's the Kojima Productions logo right there. And put that picture up. Oh, that's cool. I like that. You could rotate it and zoom in and out. It's funny. Okay, all right, that's neat. Neat little thing. Yeah, let's pop the Kojima Productions logo. I like that. Oh wait, I didn't confirm it. Ah. Lame. There we go. I wonder if it'll like turn and stare at me at some point. That'll be scary. Where is the music?
A new feature has been made available for use.
Do we have... We don't have the... Now we could do patches. To express... Yeah, all this stuff is fine. What about... Okay, we don't have any keychains or whatever, the things that go on there. Alright. Alright, let's put a BT on there. Is it free? Oh no, it's gonna cost stuff. Nah, never mind. Don't need that. Can I customize the suit color or... why do we still have a exclamation point? I don't like that. Alright, fine. There you go. It still has a... Oh my god, I don't understand. I hate that. Oh, it's gonna bug me now. What am I gonna do here? Maybe look at the corpus? Is that what it is? Yeah, that's probably it. Maybe. Okay, patches. Got it. Exclamation exclamation point. Marks in the game drive me insane. Ugh. Alright. Please tell me it's gone now. It's... Life? What am I doing? Oh, change color. There we go. Yeah, I found it. Okay, good. Whew. All right, all that's done. All that's done. Where is music? No music. Not yet. What about over there? All right, I guess that's it. I guess we're good. We can leave now, right? Oh, actually, no. We need to do some. We need to make some grenades, right? Skip that. Toilet, shower. I guess it does all of it at once, I guess. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's go to the surface. Get out of here. That's enough private room stuff.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, if you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
All right, where's the recycle? So I'm looking for. Wow, there's a lot more options here now. A lot more options. What's in the do we have a private locker? Alright. You can share cargo with other porters. Alright, so these are other players. So there's you are who you choose. What do you got in there? Climbing anchor, assault rifle. Facility conversation log, revisit conversations you had with people at this facility. That's kind of cool. Facility features, private room, VR training, corpse disposal is not there. Take on orders, let's go. What do we got to deliver? What are we delivering? Remote medical unit to 1 or more medical units to the Villa Libre. All right, sounds good.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area.
BTs.
Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day.
Yep, that's true.
So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Yeah, I don't usually finalize my route. I usually just go for it, so it doesn't matter.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo, to be sure.
Heavy?
But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done.
Right.
Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Don't I know it? These things are extra large. Yikes. Let me go to fabrication real quick. Let me see. What do I have to fabricate? See what we got. All right, well, now they got nice pictures for these things. There's some spray, climbing anchor. That's all we got available to us right now? Wow, these things are heavy. We're taking 2 though.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Yep, we got it. It's gonna be heavy as heck.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right, let's see if we can we? What's auto arrangement? What would that do? Nothing really. Oh, you put the one on the top?
Safe travels. Please give it your all.
Keep on keeping on.
Safety first.
Safety first.
Please take care.
Great. Of course. Ooh, that's not good.
Safe travels.
That's not good at all. I don't like it. Keep on keeping on. Where's keep on keeping on? We don't have that? My favorite one. There it is. With coffee. I love it. Okay, so this is not a good sign at all. No vehicles, no nothing. All right, back to the drawing board. These containers are gonna get damaged. There's BTs up there, look at that.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
So these green footprints, this is a route another porter took. So I'll follow it. Another player.
Warning, flight risk elevated.
anybody hear me? Hey!
Must be the territory.
Watch out, there's enemies around here. I don't see them moving. Are we getting rid? Oh shit, there's a dude right there. Use my language. Alright, there's one there moving. It's got the electric rod. Well, at least they're not pinging me, so that's good. That pinging system was annoying. Ah, it looks like another portal went right through there. Oh boy, I've been spotted. Dude, there's so many of them around here. Oh boy. We got spotted. They're looking for me. I don't have a ladder, do I? Nope. Can we make this jump, Sam? Let's see. Whoa. She said, don't hesitate to rethink your route. Yeah, well, guess what? I see BTs all around here. Oh my god, little BT bugs. Oh boy. Where's that cargo thing? Ah, we're like near it. There, the post box. Right there. Well, we can't get to that, can we?
Yeah.
You know what? We might have to just say screw it and just keep going. The ladder looks like a good, excellent find right there.
Now leaving neural network coverage.
Pick up some crystals. Okay, I noticed that he can turn it on his back, the can, so that's good. I didn't have to offload it.
You're Sam, right? Did the time
La madre.
trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo. In fine condition, as we hoped. You are every bit as reliable as people say. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total... Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is.
Now that's interesting.
And
Holy
not
moly.
knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts, like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. I had to clean up my act, start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all, so they ditched me, left me to wander on my own, until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it.
How did I know that it
ourselves.
was going to be a reclamation mission? I knew it.
The sort of thing a
Go
porter
back into
like
that
you
bandit
normally
camp.
does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Oh, it's a different bandit camp. It's not the same one we went through. Huh. B1 South Distribution Center, okay.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Take care, Sam.
Looks like the flood came through here. Oh, now we're in the jungle. Okay. Where's these routes? I want to cancel them. How do I get rid of them? Remove marker. Okay. Oh wow, we're in the jungle now. Welcome to the jungle. Dude, what's up with these things right here? Like, I don't understand them. Are they friendly? Are they dangerous? Like, I don't understand.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Hey!
Happy birthday? Somebody tell me happy birthday. Do these things attack me or what? What's going on here? Go away, creepy spiders. What do I do with them? What we got in here? Should have got a climbing anchor.
Granite. Bear.
That was kind of cool. There we go. We got ropes. Not that I'll need them.
You've walked up worse.
Am I straying off the path or no? Oh, okay. I just gotta go down there. Got it. Okay, keep going. Gotta get over this ridge. This hill. How far can this rope go down, though? Not that helpful, buddy. Nice try.
Not.
What's that? Just hazy. The sun has begun to set. Okay, that's great. Didn't have to deal with that in the first game, I don't think. I don't remember.
Hell yeah.
Construction process now complete.
Feels good. Show him how it's done.
Said snake. This is the sneaking mission.
Definitely not alone.
Saw somebody over there. Can I kick him? This is lethal. Oh no, this fires rubber bullets. What's the MP though? Effective against any target. This one has rubber. Wait, did I kill those guys? Hope I didn't. Let me look at my map real quick. I hope I didn't kill him. Alright, we're fine. Oh, there's one up here. Didn't see you. Where are you looking, buddy? Are you look? Oh. Did he really spot me? gonna be out of the Cairo network, right? Which means that I won't be able to see them.
Now leaving Cairo network coverage.
Okay, I still get to mark them. That one dude saw me, didn't he? What's this guy doing? I'm gonna punch him. Go punch him, Sam. Go punch him. This guy's like, what's going on out here? He's searching. Let me see if I can. Can I still do the drop kick? Oh, okay. I'll take him out that way then. That was the jump button. I was trying to do a drop kick, like. Well, that's the knee kick. Yeah. All right. Well, we neutralized the base, so that's good. What's in here? Special alloys.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Man, this game does remind me a little bit of Metal Gear Solid 5, a little bit. The open areas. Oh, that's an extra large one.
Everything we know is from the radio.
Yeah.
Everything we dream is never what they seem. Feeling rather strange, waiting for a change, fearing what's to come, acting kind of dumb. I'm indigo and violet and blue. I'm so in love with you. And everything you ever want is here. You're giving up another one too dear. Listen to the night, humming with delight.
Hold it together, Sam.
So far, so good.
Yeah.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I
Yeah.
assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Chingon, you sure know how to take care of your cargo. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Well, that can't be right. Hold on a second. Huh. That's weird. If I go on my phone on mobile, it doesn't show that this is live. All right. Anyway, that's that. Blood grenade. Nice. Means BTs are coming. Timefall shelter.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you.
Nice. I know what a blood grenade is, so I don't need to ask about that.
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong.
They repair your...
Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid.
Oh, cool.
So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up.
Okay.
We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Very cool. Oh no, it's coming out of the screen now.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
He had sunburn? Oh wow.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Do not need to be accepted. Once you've done what's required. The aid requests building a time-full shelter. Gate quake. Is everything okay where you are? Moose playing happily.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it. All right, go ahead and pick up your next. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Alright, that's that. We'll do 2 of these. Oh wait, do I have a grenade pouch? Yeah, I think I do. Oh boy.
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats.
Oh, I like that.
So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Oh, you already gave me some blood grenades. I'll put them in a grenade pouch.
Order accepted. Thank you. Perhaps you should take a break. I will always support you. Please take care. Very impressive work, Sam. Remember to rest, Sam.
No thanks, Evelyn. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. I'm not interested in art or any artwork or anything, but appreciate that. Appreciate you asking.
Take care, Sam.
I hope you have better luck out there. I know it's a very competitive field, so hopefully you'll get someone that would be interested. But I'm not interested. Thank you so much. All up the hill, right? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Enough already. This one's for you.
Oh boy, the BTs are nearby.
Construction process now complete.
Now, I don't think I have any cargo, right? I don't have any cargo on me that's for delivery, do I? Oh yeah, the prototype bullets. That's okay. Holy crap. Where is that shit? Oh, he's right there. Do I not have the thing where I can cut the cord? Like, I remember I had that. Where is it? What's that cuddly toy duck? That's what I want to grab. Those things better not come back. I try to grab this stuff.
Fuck.
If they come back, I'm gonna be pissed. That's Shooting Stars. What the hell is that noise? Give me a sec. Never mind. That's somebody. want to make sure you get as much cargo as you can so you can get those stars up. Because if I know anything from Death Stranding 1, you get 5 stars, you get some special equipment.
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Oh man.
Security measures lifted.
He is
Weapons
beat.
detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
We got the duck.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? Very nice indeed. One glance is all I need to tell it's in great condition. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
I remember him now. Yeah, I remember this game.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am. The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Oh, where's Deadman? I want to see him. I want to see Deadman. Please don't let me see the giant anomaly again.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
There he is. There's the guy.
Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a placate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
All right, here goes. It's go time. Let's rock.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Okay, that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. What is that? right, get the hell out of here, BT.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Yeah, sure thing.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for... Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You know you can borrow the private room whenever... Don't kill...
Order completed. Well done.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
Hey, that's the same line from the first time.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know,
he's dead.
Everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die.
He's dead.
But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology.
I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Alright, well. Dead man had a beach after all. Okay. Good. That's the mama, la madre, yeah. Where's his jacket? Very distant request.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it. Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Order accepted. Thank you. That's the spirit. Take care of yourself.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
The brakes feel horrible on this thing. I'm about to say, the brakes were really bad. Lights, cargo option, brakes, reverse, scanner, okay. It's very weird. Okay. Yeah, the brakes felt really bad.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering.
Sorry, low roar, but we're gonna have to do this
Walking towards the
again.
light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody is nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the cage to bay, nobody cares. Nobody knows. But it's just how
I've been waiting for you to come and visit.
it's just how it goes.
Welcome, Sam. Thanks for... Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. was as kind as you. Take this data. You deserve it. You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores. A little perk you've more than earned.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This schematic is for additional armor that can be equipped to tri-cruisers. Provides added protection for the man in the driver's seat. For that extra peace of mind when you've got to cut through enemy territory. If you like the sound of that, try customizing your tri-cruiser with it. I'll see you around.
Order completed. Well done. I will always support you.
Waste of breath, I understand.
Rest recommended.
Simply stone. To carry your weight into oblivion. Deep into the unknown. We had no choice to where we're thrown. Get out. It's the desire. Just to wind up alone. But it's just how it goes. 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 It's just how it goes.
Good morning to you.
It's just how it goes.
Thank you, Sam. Please take care of the spirit. Perhaps you should take a break.
It's just how it goes. It's just.
Bienvenido, Sam. Oh, this stuff. Never thought it would get here. But then you show up with a nice surprise. You're a cut above the rest, that's for sure. Take this data. I'm sure you could use it. We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take whatever you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared with you the schematic for EX grenades. Fluids taken from Doom sufferers used to be required for their production, but we've recently developed methods to synthesize the necessary compounds. So we don't need to lean on you to churn them out anymore. These grenades aren't actually capable of taking down a BT, but they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers. Temporarily, at least. This should give you more than enough time to get clear of BTs or to use other weapons to neutralize them. You'll figure out the most effective ways to use them, no doubt. Enjoy!
Well done.
Oh, we're out of the coverage now? Great. Why are we out of the coverage? Hold on. Why are we out of Chiral Network coverage? What's here? It needs connecting. You know what? Let's go find out. Maybe this is not part of the game yet. I don't know. Figure it out. Wait a minute. Who's the Boca? Yeah. There's definitely someone around here that needs this. I knew it. Will it tell me where it is? Oh, there you go. There you are. They did improve on the vehicles in the game, though. It does feel much better.
Buen día. ID confirmed.
restricted inside facility grounds.
Terminal to process your orders and requests.
Pajamas.
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back. You are a shining example of what a porter should be. The best I could ever hope to meet. I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network.
Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, now I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this. Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty of working even farther south of here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination. You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on a pack? After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that. And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries.
Yeah, you talking about Sam.
Network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the Boca who delivers. Or so I hope. Nah, I'm more of what you call a Boca. I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone.
Okay.
Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term Boca comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on Boca to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example.
Okay. Boca.
Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Counting on you.
You're saying, have you heard of man? You know, like, using clips and pouches on spread the love. Try that next. Okay, Boca.
My name's Sam.
My name's Sam. Del Norte, right? This is it? Okay.
Feels good.
We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Better not be no sandstorm again.
Okay. Yeah.
Metals. know if I'm gonna have 600. That's a lot. We'll have to see. I only have 400. Damn. Alright, well... Oh, I didn't check if there was any in the locker. Hold on. Double check. Nice.
I will only support you safety first. Please take care.
Okay.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected.
The hell?
Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
What?
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
We don't have time for this, do we?
Who the fuck are these guys?
Right? What weapons do I have? I don't even know. I don't have any weapons. Shoot. Well. That. There's a gun right there. What the hell? Those were kind of cool, though, whatever they were. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay. What about this thing? Yeah, all of them? I think that's all of them. And you are? Oh, you were a helpful one. What was that all about? Okay, this just got more interesting. What the heck? Alrighty then.
What was his deal?
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Good gunfire.
Nobody's
happened?
home. Maybe outside. She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
shit.
What the hell happened? Lou. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump without. Just Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me. Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
That was the shortest episode 2 I've seen in anything in a long time. Wow. Okay.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
All right, where the hell am I? Corpus entry updated.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tarkarans. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Karelium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on, one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
What kind of psychological mess are they pulling on him right now? Because that's not Lou, and he already said it's empty. So what the hell's going on with Sam? Is Sam really? Is he losing his mind? He's broken. Sam is just so delusional right now. Oh my goodness. This is getting crazy. I don't know what's going on.
Ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Lou's not in there. That's not Lou. What the heck? Groom yourself? And dye your hair. Okay.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Vehicle customization services now available.
Haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, hmm?
If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn. You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Careful.
Somebody lend me a hand!
One massive gate, I'll tell you that much. So the reflection of the pod, it was different.
Strange place, if ever I've seen one. There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, I'm not stepping in that tar.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Order complete. Well done.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Oh my
Charlie,
goodness.
Drawbridge's patron.
What is Kojima on, man? Seriously.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Oh, that's cool. They let you pick one. I like Lochna. Definitely, it's got to be Lochna. Yep.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochna, we're the same.
Let me see. Who else? Let's see. Dead Man. Gonna be Lochna.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Sam, this is Di Hardman.
Sam, it's Hartman.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochna, we're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's car now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Wait, what? I can't. Oh, they knew I was gonna pick that one. Oh my god.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Okay, now the game's playing with me. The game is playing with me.
Sam, this is Di Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Di Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Di Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents.
Yeah, this guy's evil.
With this information,
I can tell.
APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all.
So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics.
That is
along with
creepy as
any
hell. That's
discoveries
the
I
stuff
happen
of
to make.
nightmares.
And who knows? Some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy-to-understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. That looks wonderful. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion. Meaning that all you need to do is
Hey,
travel
Aiden,
to
you
these
still there, buddy?
facilities and
Hope all
connect
is
your
well.
Cupid to put them on the grid. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
looking clean as a whistle.
Yeah, that doll is that doll is pretty creepy, I have to say.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Yeah, I don't trust Charlie. Charlie's a spy.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
APAS enhancements are now available.
notice that sign, Sam? It thinks someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own. Your Ultradeck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your Ultradeck's movements as you proceed.
Fuck this.
This river's rising.
That was a nice touch. He got submerged. And yeah.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. You're really something, aren't you? Bet the cargo would say the same if it could. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the death stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it down to 5 projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. They've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us, clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I've filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order, and get underway.
A new sub-order is now available for you. This cargo has been designated breakable.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Feels good.
Come back again soon.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
So here we go.
Please take care.
Stick a fork in me, Sam.
Thank you kindly.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. That is one flawless looking delivery. Bring on the next. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Take care, Sam.
like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Good on you. Couldn't have asked for better service. You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided, and maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
This might not be a best spot. I don't know yet. We'll see. Alright, that wasn't too bad.
That'll do it.
Whoa. Almost fell right off. Why'd you put a weapon supply request? Materials, fieldware, and tools. If you have anything you can spare, place it near a sign, then press it to donate. Remember that you could put a sign in a similar manner whenever you're running short of supplies. Oh, wow. So, like, if this person's looking for a weapon, what kind of weapon? Like, to donate? I don't know, it's not letting me hit the button to donate.
Couldn't drink another drop. trouble nearby.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired.
Oh, I know.
Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Oh, I want to attract their attention. Oh, I missed. Nah, I suck.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Hiding in tall grass with too much cargo will get away your position. Yep. Figured that. Figured as much.
Good morning to you. Well, look who it is.
Well, well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This cargo is in exceptional condition. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work. We've designated more materials for your use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now, and it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movement. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you.
The Golden Fist?
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements.
Oh, I love that.
As one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days. But if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally. Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader was set. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly. And the more of them you use, any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright guys, I think that's going to be it for this. It was a good, about almost 7-hour run. You know, if I do come back to stream some more later this evening, I'll probably do it on Twitch and see if I can get the VOD on that and put it on YouTube. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I hope you appreciate watching if you watch this long, or if you come back later or whatever. But yeah, thanks for watching, and I hope everybody has a great day. You guys rock, and I'll see you all soon.